Okay. Um,
Uh,
okay. So, welcome back to Genshin. It has been a while. Um, I usually, I literally just been slacking with Genshin because, as I said with Final Fantasy, I've been busy. So I missed three pulls, three character pulls, which I'm kind of sad about. I missed,
Manthus wine.
yeah, I missed Yaimiku, Kamisato, and Yellen. I want to at least try and get her. So before we start anything, all I have to do is aim for a 4-star, and that is easier said than done because I don't have any 4 stars. I can't. Let's see. Just with one. No, not even gonna happen. I literally don't have
Same as I
anything
remember.
because I
But
have
where are
not been
those
pulling.
who share the memory?
Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually gonna start the chasm because in order to do that, I need to actually do the chasm. But I also want to do this as well, and I only have like a day to start this. It shouldn't take for too long, since Genshin events you can complete it within like an hour, and you're all good. And I could just try and get Kiku, but also at the same time I don't want to like get rid of my pity. So I have a pity going. Like, uh, they should have released Kiku at least with Yellen, because then it's like people that at least that wanted they should have done something better. At least what they did with Kiku, they should have released it like Yellen on her own, and then Kiku with I'm about to say Ryuji, but no, it's Ito or Zhao, and then there you go. Like you got your 4 stars, and then your rerun 2, and then your 2 reruns. Like that would be better. That would be nice, but no, it's not. They didn't do that. Yeah, here we are. So this is basically the event that we're going to meet Kiku, and
The atmosphere isn't festive at all. Shall we go ask the Doshin? Maybe they'll know something.
Oh, do you need a hand with anything?
The one thing I'm kind of glad that this game is literally just voice acted, and it's like, yes. Isn't there supposed to be a festival soon?
What? A festival? I haven't heard anything about a festival coming up. Could you be more specific? What festival are you talking about exactly?
It's the Almighty Arataki.
Almighty Arataki.
It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival, organized by the Arataki Gang.
Ah, yes. The same Arataki gang who made a scene at the Iridori Festival?
Yeah, I saw that one.
So you're here for the unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event, huh?
What? No, it's not anything. It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival.
Yeah, I gotcha. No need to keep rehashing the name. I think I know what this is about. Let me bring you up to speed. So we saw the members of the Arataki gang here a few days ago, and they were busy at work leaving piles of hideous things all over the place. Their leader claimed to be hosting a grand event, big enough to rival the Iridori Festival. I think that must be the one you're talking about. I asked them a couple of questions, and it quickly became clear that they had no permit to host the event, no proof of venue hire, and, surprise, surprise, no record of having registered the event with the police station. If that isn't the definition of an unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial festival, I don't know what is. According to the rules, we had to force them to shut down the event.
What? You shut it down? Let by my guess. Then you arrested them.
No, actually. Seeing that they had no prior experience organizing events and they'd at least gone to the trouble of preparing a safety plan, we just gave them a warning.
Safety plan? Huh. That's pretty responsible.
Anyway, if you're looking for the Arataki gang, you could try going to Amakane Island, which is a venue designated by the Yashiro Commission for use in all kinds of festivals, big and small. It was established to try and encourage community cultural events. The application process is much simpler there and less expensive too. We told the Arataki gang about that. If they still want to host their event, that's going to be their best option.
This whole thing is starting to sound like a non-starter. But since we've come this far, we might as well go and take a look at Amakane Island, right?
Right. Yeah, I'm so not used to having my taskbar not hidden. I want to see if I actually did record the Iridori Festival. If I didn't, big sad. I don't think I did. Anyway, so basically the Iridori Festival is literally, it could have been done better. That's all I can say. Like, it was great. I loved it. But yeah.
It's my lucky day.
Let me see if I actually end up doing it. Like, I have like some videos for the Iridori Festival. Hmm. That's actually kind of weird. I think I actually did record it, but I don't think I actually it uploaded properly. No, I didn't. I think I said I skipped it, but yeah, but I did do the Archon quests, the not the yeah the Archon hangout events, where you have to talk with Venti, Zhongli, and I. Yeah, I remember doing that one. Okay. But yeah, no. So the Iridori festival.
Situation is earlier. The Arataki gang is nowhere in sight.
What kind of mask
There
should I
should
make
be
now?
a Yashiro Commission representative here. Let's go and ask him.
How can I help? Ah, yes. You must be here for the almighty Arataki whatchamacallit festival too. Yep. Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission and Yoimiya of Naganohara Fireworks have both been here so far. Yoimiya noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks. I guess she got curious and went to go check it out. As to what Madam Kujo Sara was here for, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, so other people got here before us? Oh, that's a good sign. So, where's the Arataki gang now?
Unfortunately, since there's no space available at any official venues at the moment, we had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest part of the island. If only they'd applied earlier, we could have given them a better location. Head northwest. You'll see them.
Hey there, compadres! You finally made it! I was just wondering when you'd be showing up. Next thing I know, boom, there you are! Oh boy, am I happy to see you. Look at this venue. What do you think? Is this a prime location or what?
It's surrounded by sea, the air is as fresh as it gets, there's no noise pollution from the city, and the views are simply spectacular.
The venue is situated against the backdrop of Amakane Island, where you can enjoy exclusive access to the festival and culture center's first-rate equipment.
With excellent transport links by sea and land, getting where you need to be is highly convenient, whether you're traveling by foot or by boat.
You guys are eternally
The
optimists.
moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew this was the one. It was the moment that changed the world.
Give it up for the boss!
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
Alright, let's get down to business. I invited you all here to attend the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival! A highly important festival, I might add.
Yeah, boss said the first goal of the festival is to promote the Arataki gang and recruit new members.
Secondly, it's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation.
And last but not least, it makes up for all the previous team-building events that were canceled due to insufficient funding.
3 festivals in one? Wow.
Akira, we can leave that last point out from now on. The thing with festivals is, you gotta get out there and promote them far and wide if you want to get a good crowd. So, Shinobu's handing out flyers.
Hey! Shinobu's supposed to be the star of the show, isn't she? How come she's out there working her butt off while you're hanging around here doing nothing?
Hey, I'm hard at work too. I'm entertaining guests.
Boss actually just got back.
He said he was expecting you to arrive any second, so he came back specially to welcome you.
Until then, he was out there with Shinobu working hard to bring more people to the festival.
Well, just doing my duty. Nothing more, nothing less.
Wow, this bull chucker actually did some serious work for once. Huh. I'm everyone's pleasantly surprised.
Trust a puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to the level of childish name-calling. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
So, what does this festival got in store for us?
A ton of totally awesome stuff. See that hill over there? That's Sing Along Hill. Stand at the top, look out over the sea, and sing your heart out. And this bonfire, it's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind, or the ones of the annoying little floating variety. And these boxes, plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG or battle some beetles.
Wow, you really pulled out all the stuff.
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the drum-along. Here, feast your eyes on this. Just between you and me, this little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel. They said it's a prized hand drum that once belonged to a renowned onmyoji, and it's worth 8 million mora.
Then why don't you just sell
Thanks
it?
to my strapping good looks and the fact that the vendor and I kind of had a connection. Her words, not mine. She gave me a generous discount and only asked for 800,000 mora.
She went from 8 million to 800,000 just like that? Sounds suspiciously like a scam to Paimon.
Duh. Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on me. I spotted the damage on the edge right away. Practically screamed, "Defective product alert!" Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's. Practically a steal.
Yeah, more specifically daylight robbery. Still, it's pretty impressive that you could actually afford something worth 80,000 mora. Good for you, bull chucker.
It's only 80,000 mora. What do you take me for?
I put in 20 grand.
Me too. Huh? Boss, how come I had to pay 30 grand?
20 grand plus 20 grand plus 30 grand. You really are a bull chucker. You extorted 80 grand from your gang members and didn't pay a single mora yourself.
You might want to check your mathematics there. I paid my share, you know? I paid the last 10 grand. All right, good chat, but we should wrap things up. It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with Shinobu. The festival's just getting started.
He is gonna
Plugging it
run.
to get a bigger crowd. Take care of the hand drum, all right? Oh, and if you want to try out the drum along at any point, Genta's your guy. Laters, compadre.
Basically, this is just the Arataki gang, and I'm gonna do the Chasm event, which I have to at least get the Chasm event to level 2. So.
I'm Genta, the Arataki Drum Along Festival. Welcome. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that Boss forgot to mention to you about this hand drum. Since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, please test it out first. That way, it'll sound better when you deliver your final performance. Go on, give it a try.
Okay. Of course that would be there. Of course. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. We are literally gonna be doing a sing-along thing. All right. All right. Let's see. Fucking Christ. Buttons. A, S, D, J, OK. Okay, so I won't be using my mouse, so that's the thing. Okay.
I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drum? Let the drum.
That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Fuck. Nope. J. Yeah, that one messed up on me. That one messed up. Actually, I'm gonna retry that. That was just bad. So if I haven't worried about, I had to worry about the A and L buttons. J. I have no idea how that was. Okay. Okay, so I just have to complete it. I got it. That okay, so that's what I meant. It was calibrating for lag. I just want to get like all of it. Yeah, okay, so it was just calibrating for lag. That actually felt better a little bit. Granted, I'm just getting an 88% because I'm missing some. There's not a lot, so it's thankfully like... And I recognize these songs too, like these are the songs that you actually hear from the character play. Fuck. There we go. I don't understand how to do that one. This one's not going to be a good one. Nope. Wait. That one was not a good one. I was missing a lot. I could just imagine that on... I just have to get used to this keyboard as well. I missed that one. Nope, I let go. I like it on that one. I'm just like letting go on things. I know this song. We all should know this song. Keep in mind, this is just normal, and I'm already 88%. I'm guessing this was like the for the other events where they played the songs. Okay. Of course I would get the highest one on that one. And that would actually give the bongos. Why does this one sound so epic? Wait. Wait. Is this literally a boss music? %, okay. Dude, just somehow on the epic boss music I get like a perfect score. Okay, I guess. Nope. Right on the last note. God damn it! I saw that score. Oh, that hurts. Okay, but basically I got like everything. Yeah. Okay.
Bad news! Boss got arrested again!
Oh, god damn it.
Just now, someone from the Tenryou Commission came to post a notice on the bulletin board saying our festival has to be suspended. I don't know what happened. I think maybe the boss sent some flyers to Tenshukaku. He did say that the Shogun would definitely not want to miss the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival after all.
Well, I think Boss is right. The almighty Shogun would definitely want to come to the festival.
Yeah, don't you agree? Come on, who cares what we think? Anyway, the boss was arrested on the spot by the Okuzumeshu. They took him to the Tenryou Commission. Shinobu's probably on the case by now. I heard the Okuzumeshu charged the boss with causing a disturbance in a restricted military zone. Then Madame Kujo-Sara changed it to obstructing the public order.
Ah, that despicable Kujo Tengu. How could she get away with charging Boss with a felony over something like this?
You idiot! That's a misdemeanor. She downgraded the offense. Usually you just get a warning for that. Anyway, I guess we'll just have to wait until the boss gets out before seeing what to do about the festival. Don't worry, Traveler. With Shinobu on the case, everything's gonna turn out just fine. You've been so supportive of our festival. When the boss gets out, I'm sure he'll want to thank you in person. I hope your journey, like our festival, will go from strength to strength.
From strength to strength!
Okay. Of course. So we literally don't even get a chance to actually meet Kujo-Sara. Sorry, not Shinobu. Okay, I guess. Actually, let me see something. I don't get the thing again. Oh, that sucks. It wasn't even out. It was basically an hour. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get, no. Actually, I want to save for a temple. No, let's go to the chasm. Like, is that it? Okay. It's gonna be weird. I'll get Ito's thing because like it's just free primos, and that was like 400 right there, which is a lot. Primo gems, give me.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
That's literally Ito's playstyle. I love it. You just beat the shit out of things. This is done. I'll probably fiddle with this later. Maybe. I just had to go to the chasm map. J. Complete what? I will unlock it when I get Shinobu. But yeah. Tardis Insidious Chapter 1 Act 1 to start this quest. Where did the spirits sound this one? Oh, it's you. Of course. It's gonna take more than an hour. Why are you here? No, this was not the fish. This was the butterfly. Damn it. I'm doing Hood House. That's fine then. So long as I don't move from this area. That's Sienna's. Okay. Wait. Let me complete everything in order that it wants me to complete, and then I'll get back to you on that. Because completing Genshin quest is like very fast. It's literally just voice lined, and I'm happy about that. I don't gotta read. I just gotta act dumb.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Ha! Ha! That was a
Shall I
typo.
send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams.
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the resistance still
Take this!
Crisp.
Boing, boing, boing! La la la! Blow them all up! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Lightning clap! Thunderclap!
Quake.
Order Genshin!
Okay, switch.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night. Pew!
Here!
I'm doing baby dance.
This isn't good.
Rise!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's move.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it. Time to fulfill my work. Finished. Hiding up.
Lightning clap!
It won't just be done. Can't run.
By royal decree.
I just noticed I do not have a healer.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Guru?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone ready when you are.
Okay. These quests take a bit to complete. Yeah, I just realized I do not have, like, a team. What was I doing?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this is fine. I actually had to run through, like, some scenarios. Like, I was thinking, should I put Bennett or and Eula or no?
Wait, aren't you... Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
That man's about to fall asleep. Fall asleep and just knock out.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi! There you are! Something's going down over here! You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryu Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryu Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui.
Jesus Christ.
Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Okay. I was surprised that my filters were not even being used at the moment. That's kind of weird. Anyway. Should be better now.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Genshin Impact is like when it comes to the story and cutscenes, like there's no way to like review them and like see all the cutscenes and everything that you've missed. And when it comes to like the events, it's like all like a one-time thing, which kind of sucks. But like the story-wise and everything, like it's well written, and I actually like it. But like, I kind of want to just
This must be the Fatui
witness the
camp that
cutscenes
merchant was
again.
talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy's in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. they'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though.
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combats. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Okay.
No escape!
Take this!
Pew pew! Dumpy dumpy! Let's move on.
Following thunder!
Reveal thyself!
Hold the line! The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
You need to hurry up! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Lightning flash!
By royal decree! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Get it together! Let's move! Miscalculated!
Lightning flash!
Shouldn't get careless! Cook this through.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactic!
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous! We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff!
I see. Oh, Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped.
Why are people thinking that?
The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
My goods! Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishment. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
I have no lines to say, which is weird.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Oh no.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries, though for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright?
This is testing my patience.
It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, right now.
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. And then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow, then!
These are like 2 side quests that I should have done originally. And I just forgot.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Sanganamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Okay.
It's a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
We explored the entire area. That's pretty fine.
Doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Was it this string? Yes, it is.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory
He's
feast
asleep.
today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. Well, I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
patience. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
Oh no!
Give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
That was a diary.
This one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. You sure that's a good idea?
I never have good ideas.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Pretend the war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy!
Not really.
Good to have you back.
Not full. Why did I climb? I could have just followed the starlight. Okay, I'm dumb.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can
Abolition.
know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Let's hope the peace talks...
Wrong button.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days, always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that. You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve.
Why?
Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Pine. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree.
PTSD.
I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Jesus Christ.
A few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
And this will make the final. There it is.
Well, the peace talks are on us. How do you... Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
I did not want to drop right on top of her. I think she would have gotten mad about that.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
She just winked.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the Grand Strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
She's pissed. She's pissed. Oh no.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest? Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here?
Oh. That's completed. That was actually like grueling a little bit. Because now these are all unlocked and into chapter active perilous trial, yeah. Yeah, I gotta unlock this one. Oh, no. Where's the J button? J. Stories. I'm just dumb. Okay. Let me establish this. There you go. The toy maker, we shall go. Wait, this one's the new one, correct? Jesus. Okay. Goes all the way here. Okay. Barnacle. Barnacle for what? The commission has to. For a commission that's suited for you. I was just about to relay it. Oh, you're on autopilot. A commission that's suited for us sometime. Paimon that you took one look for us to drive off patrols. Or pick up garbage from the rooftop, or fetch some suspicious looking goods. Oh, don't misunderstand. The commission indeed suited for you by. It's fun and there are rewards to be held. From Fontaine. His name is Barry. Okay, so this is actually different. Okay. Oh, so this is kind of interesting. A little bit of Sumeru right now. Yeah, dude, I read a little bit of rumors on. Either Fontaine, and it's kind of like a different. So Fontaine, Sumeru are, I'm guessing that they're the new contents. But right now we should be experiencing the Sumeru update, and I kind of read a little bit. I was also pinged that there will also be the Sumeru update is coming, and I kind of saw like characters that can actually use like Dendro. So I'm actually gonna try and pull for them. Hopefully there's probably like 1 or 2 5-star, and then the rest are like just 4 stars. That looks cool. I'm gonna have to pull for them though. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, Ultra Hoisters. Okay. Okay, so we're basically just talking about how toys can somehow explode. Okay. So the thing is, how is Ito here? Okay. Materials added to choose the appropriate method. Okay. Theoretically speaking, that's why I need you people to test it. Okay. Fruit or stars, the base materials. We don't fuse materials with energy. Let's try first steps. Source materials, leave it to me. I have a but I can actually collect some stuff. Oh, do I actually have to? Okay, I actually have to. I can't just use any items I have me on. I can't keep it. Out in the wild I go. Which way is the wild? Actually, or. But I mean. Those are Rule 1 when playing this game, always have the interactive map. Could be this one. Somewhere. Ah, here we are. Look, I need a flower. Should be a few somewhere. Let's go here. Oh, I was like, what were these? I was like, because they look very different. Okay, anyway, could be like a little bit. mint. That's fine. Found it. Collect 6 wild fruits. Okay. I'm just gonna collect 11 of the melons. They should be nearby. I literally spot them so often that. Where they are. Anything but you.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Thanks.
Got me that time. Look at you, booze hound.
Next one. Should be around here.
Boing, boing, boom! Yay, shiny!
The thing is, how is Ito here? Like, what brings Ito? Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. This is definitely going to be a pain in the butt. Built in near the location implied pyro. Okay. Why all the way? Why is it all the way over here?
Reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm a rock.
Thunderclap!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Am I getting a bunch of like a sample of practically everything? Oh no, it's not gonna help.
La la la.
Over here! Let me amuse myself. Now you've got me worked up.
What did you do that for?
Yeah.
The more...
Can't have any drink, huh? By royal decree. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Da, da, da. La la la.
I hate when they do that.
Da, da, da.
Next is Electro. That. Okay, please be the last one. It's probably. Thank God this one exists.
Lightning flash!
Boing, boing, boom! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Woo! Ouch!
Oh, this will be the last one. Okay. And someday, return to Fontaine. So okay, so I think Fontaine is the cryo region, I believe. No, it's the it's the Hydro. Okay. I literally just beat up them. I don't know where to find slimes more. There are 3 slimes in the forest. Oh, they're in the pool. Okay. Cryo slimes. Okay, that's better.
What did you that for?
Lightning flash!
Pew! Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, Mainfroid.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Blazing delight! I wanna go home now. Sayonara special! By royal decree! Boing, boing, boom!
Vectors. need to be like 4 specters or 2 specters. No, 2. Thank God it's just 2. They are annoying. Oh my God.
Take this!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Lightning flash!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Hypostasis. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Who am I leveling up? At least let me like make it worth it my while. I will do you, since you are very close. And you're not that hard.
That really hurt! Dumpy Dumpy go! Yeah!
did you do that for? Throw them all up. Yeah. 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 Hurrah. Dumpy dumpy go. La la la. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There we go. Jesus. The fact that he made me want to fight a hydrostasis, like sorry, a hypostasis. My God, why? Thankfully, it was just any hypostasis, and not just like a specific one, because there is some that are kind of annoying. Okay, that's done. Thankfully. Product archive. That's kind of cool. Oh. Challenge archives. That's a lot. Okay, so that actually becomes... Okay. Just gonna blitz right through this. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be kinda annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be very... This is gonna be very, very, very annoying. Okay. Like 3, 5... Arrow hide for seconds. Okay. when I want primo gem, the primo gems so much that I'm actually willing to do the annoying quests. That's saying something. No, actually, it's doesn't work. Right. Does it? Yes, it does, actually. Be affected by hydro for 2 seconds. Okay. You're done, Joro.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Okay, who do I need to defeat? Defeat 4 portions of core by defeating elemental life forms.
Let's go, let's go.
Does this say just like any? Oh. Can I just defeat slimes in that case? Because there's hundreds of slimes. Yeah, I can just go here. Actually, let me get some. I need to notice that they're annoying me.
What's your battle plan?
You want me on your team? go! Adventure time!
Oh. My gosh.
Crush! More speed. Flood of frost! Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Yeah, so it is literally just any slime that you just witness. That actually becomes much more easier to manage. I can only redeem 3 at a time. Okay. This one I can probably see myself doing. The thing is, I just... This is kind of like an incentive to get people to like start like collecting things and things like that. Like it's somewhat an incentive, and I see it. want to see something. Does this work?
I'm going in.
Yes, it does. What this? Yeah, that also works as well. And then we just gotta beat up some slimes. Should be around here. Somewhere. Ooh, I
More
should go this
speed.
way. Was it just... I wanted this... Did it just count? No. This is infused with elemental properties. This is something definitely that, like, I can see myself doing, but, like, if it wasn't, like, an event.
Crush. Yeah. Yeah. Fine, fine, go. Beg for mercy. I can put these to good use.
I'm gonna find slime, so I guess go with this one. Weird. I haven't found any slime yet.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area. Crush! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Vengeance will be mine! Yeah. Ha! Shudder!
Done. Now the question is, am I still limited? Like, can I not do what I want? Okay, I can. Alright, for free. This will get us to start the other event, I believe.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Oh.
Just another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Yep.
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a doshi...
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo! This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
We know him. He's a gang, but I got Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
Then don't. Why do you keep saying you want to help?
Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well.
I need to get some bread.
There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Give me a second. Grocery shopping is really expensive. Especially if you don't have any modes of transportation. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Thank you. I will await your...
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure...
The unexpected guest. What was the event called? I don't have it, so it doesn't matter.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. Perhaps you could try asking.
Okay. So, what's new in Genshin? At the moment, just an event. Just few events. Which was this one, the core of the apparatus, which we meet selling from Fondaine. And actually make, like, steampunk toys, which is kind of bizarre. A Muddy Bazaar adventure. And this one. Other than that, that's about it. There is like one character, but I'm just saving Primo Gems to pull. And I don't have much left. And it's a 4-star character, so I gotta be very careful not to pull a 5-star, otherwise I lose my progress. So yeah.
Arataki Ito?
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all...
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kids' candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Okay.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
So
Arataki
what
Ito.
did he do?
Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
I'll be back.
How did I die? Okay. I landed in water and died.
Adventure time!
Thankfully, this whole thing is kind of like voice acted, so I'm kind of glad.
Him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee, and, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh.
A long, long time ago,
I know this cutscene.
in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Huh. It was just a small story. Small story. And yet it was like a gut punch right into the emotions. Ugh.
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant
I'm not
of the
right.
Crimson Oni.
You are.
What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island!
I don't want to chuck beans. I'm chucking beans at him. I don't want to chuck beans at the man. Where did the bag of beans go? I'm a gadget. Yeah, no, so it's a quit. Okay, so it'll disappear after. The traveler is eating beans.
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around. Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Oh my god.
Beans, no!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my, my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
He's severely allergic to beans. Good thing I pulled him. I'll have to do that over again.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and
Couldn't
drink
be
when
mean.
we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy picking. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
He's covering.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
The thing is, I kind
What did you say,
of.
little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Those eyes. He was like, what was that? But I think I know why he's allergic to beans. So, because beans are mainly made out of soy, so he's allergic to the soy. Mainly because soy is like extremely pure. So soybeans are like extremely pure and like they rid the demons of like basically they're just basically like natural demon repellent. Oh fuck! I pulled the wire. Just untap. And I just got added by Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Every time I hear a Kabuto, I'm just thinking like the Kabuto from like Kamen Rider or Usopp's Kabuto slingshot.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Ah, just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare... Oh, darn it, they're all gone. let's hop down from here and take a look. Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Onikabuto! Now that's what I'm talking about! Huh? Oh, what the... Aw, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try some. This is the one.
You know what?
This is the one. See? As long
I was
as you're in my
interacting with in the
company,
main story and I saw my character
guaranteed to
get
find
stuck by
yourself
lightning
an
mid-conversation.
Onikabuto.
Ha!
Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but...
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know? I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
You gotta love Ito. Oh, so this was theirs.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble It's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now?
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all... This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya?
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so,
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right. Then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
More speed.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are
you? Let's get down to business.
Alright. Arataki Ito's story is actually kind of like a little bit dark.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with... I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Who is online? Oh, no.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him! Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later.
By royal decree, crush.
And the fairy.
Yeah. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
My blade. To the fairy.
Shut her. On, reveal thyself.
To the fairy.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every Blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there? Get them!
Let's roll!
I must withdraw.
Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
Let's roll!
I must withdraw.
Attaboy! Take this! It's showtime! Soldiers, quick!
I must withdraw.
Let's... Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods.
1 second. Hello? Hey, thank you. Bye. Alright.
Beg for mercy.
Why do they never met? Everybody stand back! By royal decree!
Dumpy Dumpty! Shut up! More speed! Crush!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. Hidden entrance. Yes! This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you...
Let's go.
This would put an end to the Ito start. Okay, so
Sure.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
The fairy. Finally, I crumble. Let's roll. There's more. The fairy.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Finally, I...
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Let's get down to business. Let's roll!
Let's light it up!
My blade! Say no more!
Shut up!
Rise!
Attaboy!
The fairy! Finally,
Let's light it up!
How's this?
Oz, reveal thyself!
holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Oh, coming through!
Finally, got the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. Child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. Can't catch me. Ha!
Oh, her.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. Attaboy!
Crush!
Say no more!
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked. Solidify!
Let's roll!
Freeze to the core.
This is order.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Say no more! Bam!
To the very finally. To the very.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. Oh, my paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait, are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time, whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Oh, don't we love you? I almost said Ryuji. Damn it.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, He wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Ah! Stop giving me emotions, game. That is something. Anyway. So now, to be able to. Whoever did the spirit stone descend.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Okay.
All right then.
Okay. So the thing is that like I gotta
Teach you.
go there.
Oh yes. I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Okay, so I still had to complete a lot of things, so I was very left behind. I might not be able to do it. Said it was this one. A new star approaching. So it's this entire chapter. So I have to find a world quest, which unlocks by doing the chasm. Anyway, took us about like 3 or 4 hours, but here we are. I did miss the Yellen event, which introduced the chasm the very first time. I do wish that they would bring that back one day. I wish. So it might be something that I'll have to keep my eye on, because there's a lot of events that I missed, and I wish they bring back.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Everybody stand back! Ow!
Crush.
Oz, reveal!
Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Here we are. That's all world quest. Who are you?
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Not yet.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hillage trolls walking his way.
They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner has been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
Yeah.
So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission?
We'll take it.
Thanks, Mr. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin.
We already know what happened to her.
You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Okay. I need to go there. Unlock the map. And that's far. So I looked it up where the quest is located. It's not located in the chasm. It's located in Liyue Harbor. So I gotta head back. I just gotta look around a little bit. I'm surprised I haven't found it yet. Let's see, maybe I did. Oh no, I did. It's right here. I'm dumb. What do I gotta do for this thing? The thing is about the chasm is that it's on the cusp of like a lot of things. And recently I think I mentioned this in the previous stream. Recently the entire map was leaked. With all seven nations. I saw the map, which looked really nice.
Time to scout.
I just need to get to this one area. Seems it's gonna be a little bit hard. Now I'll approach this one. Ooh. Wait, these are a lot. There we go. Got the map. Okay. And it's synced up with like... Okay, that is kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Like, it immediately synced up with like everything. That was cool. Yeah, Kai's on Concord. Alright. So now what I'm gonna do is head to... I'm surprised I didn't complete it. I really hope it's not like what they did with the other one. I really get very upset. Because it's a 6-part. Is there any way I can just... Let me see. I almost just started doing Hu Tao's quest again. Ah. I am dumb. I can't skip through that. God damn it. Yeah, do you remember, I guess? Usually in Final Fantasy, I would like read everything, but that's because I'm not like trying to run to an event, and also because they say they say a lot. He's like, oh my god, yeah. It's like even the Trevor was like, yep, got it. Did you really? Nope. Nope. Don't worry, we got it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There are 7 quests that I gotta complete. Oh god damn it. Like I just read it and I was like, oh god.
Blood of Frost.
Such a...
Beg for mercy.
I got careless.
Shut up.
The hunter.
Off we go.
She's just like, yeah. Dumbass.
Adventure time.
Oh, that's how. Oh, and that's actually kind of cute. Look at that. Duplicate star sealed slendered.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
More speed.
Yes.
Beg for mercy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shudder.
By royal decree.
More speed. Crush! Shudder!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Beg for mercy. Yeah. More speed.
More speed.
You're open!
Suffocate!
Shudder!
Quake! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Beg for mercy.
Everybody stand back!
Shudder!
I suffocate!
Crush! Shudder! Crush!
Okay. So I was literally about to get thrown into jail the third time. My god.
More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed.
That should be about everything. Hey, Pilosaur. Thank you for the bits. I think. Yeah, thank you for the bits.
More speed.
Thank you. Thank you for as many bits as you can give. Really appreciate it.
Want a taste of my hammer? Fry!
How many bits are you cheering? I am going. I am being dumb.
More speed.
Thank you. Thank you for as many bits as you can possibly cheer. I greatly appreciate it. That's a lot of bits. Not really, but it's a lot. Wasn't there like a 10-bit button? No, it's 100. Okay. Ah. I have the badge. You have the badge? Nice, you got the badge. Cheer 100 times. Well, I always do appreciate people cheering me on.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Still going down. I haven't even completed like the outside of the chasm, and there's already a lot. Now that I have to go into the chasm. Wow. Ooh, Photoshop. Photo op. Photoshop. I meant photo op. I'm done. I need to get Cookie. Constant. Leeway. Okay. Oh, we're looking for someone. Okay.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush. Time to scout.
There's no end to
More
this.
speed. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
By royal
Crush. More speed.
Finally, it's gone.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. More speed. Shudder!
Oz, reveal the...
Crush! Freeze to the core! Huh? Yeah.
No rest for the wicked.
Solidify!
I'm going in! Shudder!
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked. I will have order.
Beg for mercy.
I summon thee!
Okay.
More speed.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh. You actually get a lot of cool stuff. I need a lot.
Time to scout.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Fury crumble.
By royal decree.
Shudder! More speed. Good grief. Beg for touche.
This.
Crush.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
That tingle?
Crush. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. More speed.
insolence shall be punished. Where are you?
This is gonna take a bit. This is literally gonna take a long time. Two more.
More speed.
Solidified!
Got 15, so like 5 more. Okay. Huh?
The insolent shall be punished.
Oh.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What you got? Suffocate!
Oz revealed by beg for mercy. Let's light it up! Shudder!
Should replace my...
Everybody stand back! Crush!
Picked the wrong test subject.
More speed.
Rise!
By royal
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Treasure hoarders are very annoying.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Time to scout. Freeze to the core. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shudder. Crush.
Solidify.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Well met. Shudder. Crush. I'm going in. Yeah. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
That's Yellen. I want to pull her in more.
Another test.
Why do they never admit crush?
How's this? Solidify.
Beg for mercy. Let's light it up. Crush.
You're open. Order guide you.
Teamwork is true.
Freeze to the core.
Fury.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I don't even understand what I'm reading. But we're just trying to get through the chasm. Ay 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 ay. Anyway. So these were her commission. These were her chasm commission.
Time to scout. Good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, please be the second one.
What you got? Another test. That tingle?
Shudder! Let's light it up! Beg for mercy.
By royal decree.
Adventure time. Shudder!
Going in!
Beg for mercy.
It's a fury.
Shudder! Let's light it up!
That tingle?
No rest for the...
Beg for mercy.
There we go. Please be voice line next time.
Looks like we can't explore any further. Is there any way to open up this tunnel?
More speed.
Oh. You did that to yourself, Meg. It's literally one thing after another. My God. Okay. There we go. Done. Luminescence ore. Just blitz through it all. Just tell it what I gotta be up. When will Yelin appear? Things like that. I have a feeling that they might run the Iridori Festival again. And if they do, because yay, they might do the same thing that they did this year, which was basically which was basically like a like a manga thing that they did. Yeah, they did. They literally ran like a manga convention. I mentioned this once before, but like, it was okay. Nothing to write home about. I guess I think that's what I said, and that's why I didn't stream it. Because the only interesting thing was the connection that they had with the with Kazuha. So I hope they run the Iridori Festival and the to bring back the two characters I missed and Yellen somewhere along the way, because I really miss. And this is the second, and also during the Yellen event, the run when they ran Yellen, that was the second time I missed Zhao. Bit upset myself.
Be careful. The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
There we go. This is the event that I was trying to work towards.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
The smell coming from the mines.
Hopefully I don't get like a duplicate thing. But so far they haven't given dupes. I hope not. Oh, hey. Yeah, dancing owl. Hey. Yeah, this will bring us to the event. The event that I missed. Or am currently missing. And let's see, how many Primo gems? So 7, 8, 9 days. So I got 9 days to pull her, which is not that bad. Hope I pull her. Before I... That's a gadget shop, hold up. Hey. Oh. Oh. Timmy's gonna kill me. Timmy, the 8th Harbinger. Oh my god. You're the right time to tell me what you did to the ducks.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, it's those things. Jesus Christ. I gotta... Luckily, I just need 2 of them now. Don't need too much.
More speed.
Which way is the... Okay, this one. It was an accident, I swear. It wasn't really an accident. Was it really? It's like, yeah.
Time to scout.
So this is what happens when you kind of like pick on Timmy for too long. You kind of have to like actually go through this. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Just don't do anything. don't think he'll ever come back. Oh, and I finally got that achievement. Taking responsibility for your actions. Oh, that is funny. Okay. That is funny. We're just literally just doing dailies. Because I have not seen that quest. So is that like a rare occurrence? Or is that like what happens when you really, really mess up?
More speed.
Because I have not seen that one.
Crush. Beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder. Off we go. Crush. Adventure time. Shudder. Everybody stand back. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Oh, it's ripping. More speed. Crush.
I'm right now just doing my dailies. At least have some things, something good. But at least have some ways to get primos. I cannot speak.
Clee can help. By royal decree.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Protocol?
Wait. 8, 16. That is a lot. And I have to do that within a day? Okay. Be right back. Okay. Because this is a lot of Primo Gems. A lot.
Where are you?
Back down to the mines we go. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Do I just button mash this like a bunch of times, and eventually I'll win?
Oz, reveal dice. Shudder.
More speed.
Wings of darkness, come.
Beg for mercy.
Oh my god, die already!
Will be mine.
Dumpy dumpy go.
Crush. Shudder.
By royal
Teamwork is dreamwork. Crush.
blazing delight.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Oz, reveal thyself. Boing, boing, boom. Blow them all up. Dumpy, dumpy, go. Boom.
Oh, thank god, I just had to survive. Three minutes of survival. Or just defeat 21 opponents. Okay, so these are all day based.
Bomb.
Let me see if it's in day. If it's in day based, then yay, I can complete it. If it's not, then I can't. There's physically no way for me to. Yes, that is. Okay, thank God. However, this is not the original running mode of the per spikes. Okay. Where's the sucker? Oh, there it is.
Beg for mercy. Crush!
By royal decree! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Shudder! Crush!
Everybody stand back!
Flood of frost! Shudder! More speed. Crush!
By royal decree!
Shudder!
Blazing polite! Dumpy dumpy go! Boing boing boing! La la la!
will be mine. Beg for mercy. Crush. I'm going in.
Okay, I think I somewhat understand what with the luminous thing. I have like 4 days, so two more in-game days, and then the fourth one. Recommended advancement level 4. Okay. I have 2, so what do I need to get to level 3? I need like 6 more to get to level 3. Okay.
More speed.
To be frank with you, I don't even know where I'm looking most of the time.
More speed.
Fucking jump on him.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Crush.
Pew!
Shudder.
Dumpy dumpy.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. More speed. Shudder.
The insect shall be punished. Boing, boing, boing! By royal
Everybody stand. Beg for mercy. Let's light it up.
I had it.
Shudder. Let's light it up.
Dumpy dumpy go! Whack!
Have a load of this!
Crush. I'm going in. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder.
I literally had it.
Crush.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder. Let's light it up.
Dumpy dumpy
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
This one's well done!
Oz, reveal thy
crush.
Like, I'm not getting
More
this
speed.
one.
Shudder.
It went nova. The only way
Beg
to
for
break
mercy.
that one, I need water, which is
Crush.
dumb. Pyro also. Pyro also has this.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Beg for mercy.
Shouldn't get careless.
More speed. Flood of frost. Shall be punished.
I'm not doing this one.
Boing, boing, boom! Ducky, ducky, go! Boom!
For some reason, I couldn't attack.
Crush. Everybody stand back. Beg for mercy. Yeah.
Blow them all up! Boing, boing, boom!
Crush.
Where are you?
Impertinent fool. Gone. Shudder.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Crush.
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom!
Fuck that Mirror Maiden.
La la la!
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
So quiet.
The insolent shall be punished.
Shudder.
Oh my fucking god, get over here.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blow them all up!
Impertinent fool.
Gone!
Purging transgressions. Beg for mercy. Teamwork is dream. Shudder. Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Shut up. You didn't even have
Do
it,
we
so
have
there was no point in that.
More speed.
Where is it? I think it's like right here, but I don't see it. Like, is it up? Oh my god, they would. Mahoya would. It's not even here.
Time to scout.
That's dumb. Alright. How many do I need? How many do I have? 4, so we need. Nope, not dealing with them. Anyone but them.
Guess I got my comeuppance.
Like, okay, I guess I'll die then.
Adventure time!
Cheers.
Fine, fine, boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go!
Shudder! Yeah.
Mercy, wow! Da, da, da. Yeah. Boom! Yeah. Maybe there's even more buried below! La la la. Da da da. La la la.
Crush! I'm going in! Flood of Frost! Shudder!
Should replace my
Beg for mercy. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
That is a weird place to hide a key.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Should replace
Shudder. Let's light it up.
Maybe there's even more buried below. Da, da, da.
Oh my god, I see. Okay.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Everybody stand back. Beg for mercy. Shudder. I can put these to good use.
Okay. Let's get to the point. Okay, what exactly do I need to make? Make special unmoving essence oil.
But it doesn't rhyme this way.
There's a difference? How many quests are there from this thing? I already wanna dip. Like, I'm in a heart heavenly stones debris. So about two more. Two more folks. Because the world, I'm guessing this unlocks more of the festival. There we go. More of the map unlocked. So yeah, I actually have to do this. Otherwise, I'm not getting anywhere. Because that's another teleporter. Fucking.
Time to scout. What a sorry sight.
is it? Oh, I think it's... Yes, wait. Oh, that's not it. Oh, you just had to be the special one that's actually trapped in the goop. Okay.
Let's light it up! Beg for mercy. Huck. Da, da.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Shudder.
Boing, boing, boom!
Teamwork is dream.
I hate when they just walk off. Low lamp, high frequency flicker. Medium, low lamp post, low frequency. Low lamp post, low frequency. Low lamp post, high frequency. The middle has the medium, and the highest has the low. Lowest. Okay. There we go. That was a really, really weird read. Like, very weird. Alright, cannon. I got That's it again.
Off we go.
Jesus.
Now that's what I call treasure. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Now that's what I call treasure.
They worked really hard on the chasm, and I kind of like I love the chasm right now. I just really wish that they made this at least voice lined. One more. I can upgrade. That. We go back here. Upgrade. Fine. Hands. I just need 8. Like another 8 more. Okay, so it's not gonna kill me. There's like 2 here. Kind of glad about
Adventure
that.
time.
for mercy.
You really should not have followed it.
Crush! Yeah.
That explains why there's so many.
What do we have here?
Good grief! Beg for mercy. Yeah.
Tidal wave. Yeah.
Freeze to the core. Yeah. Crush. Fine, go! Beg for mercy. I'm going in. Crush.
Dumpy dumpy go!
Shudder. Yeah. Crush.
There we go. That was actually a new one.
Bow before the abyss.
Oh fuck you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Yeah.
La la la.
Shudder.
Me new life.
Off we go.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
More speed. Yeah. Beg for mercy. Shudder. More speed. for mercy. Flood of frost.
The world will fall.
Everybody stand back! Crush! Boing, boing! Blazing delight!
The world will burn.
Terminal lucidity? Paimon, you need to go to class. I'm surprised I've been streaming for this long. It's about like 7 hours. We did two characters events. We finished one event. I'm right now on my way to finish another, and hopefully I can end in a pull or two. A 10 pull would be nice. I just hope it's not a master pull, like a weapon pull. Lady, you just talk a lot. Let's just get to the point. Oh my gosh. She is literally just saying, "No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine." It's like, no, you're not fine. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Just, okay. That was literally his entire point of the argument. Just like, what girl? Don't do that.
Time to scout.
What the? It's a city?
Finally, voice line.
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just a strange, just as upside down and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Painfully? I was not expecting this.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Yes, it does. What on earth is going... What is going on with a portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tilt?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards, when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What happened between you?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Okay. Let's go investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
I will always trust Dainsliff. Like, I will always trust that man. He has never led me wrong. Like, he is mainly crowded in mystery, but like, he's seen a lot. I'll give him, he's seen a lot. Dude, reuniting with Dane, the Abyss is watching. actually. We got 10. So let's cross fingers and see if we can get her. Just her. Alright? Purple. Ugh. I knew it was gonna... I knew it. I knew it! The second I had a feeling. Alright. Hi, girl. Hi, girl. I am honest, this is very risky because I should not be pulling. Yet I am. Because I don't mind C6ing Ito. I don't mind. It's just very risky. And I don't mind C6 and Goro, but at least let me get like Kuki, at least.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here.
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's
Does it
understandable
happen when you get
that you
by
do
Town
not
City?
perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So Hilly Trolls are really
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
Wait, are the
I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Beg for mercy.
Tight
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Khaenri'ah.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one.
I think he's more sentient.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you?
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
This actually, I love the chasm. I'm loving the chasm more and more. First things first, gotta do standard. Just get rid of them. Stardust. Just weapons. Okay. Shop. Anything I can buy with my Stardust. Alright. And one wish. Please give me Kubi. Oh, that's not purple. It is. Literally just
share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the
all the ways to preference. I think that should be it. Nice. I have one more this month. I missed all of June. I missed like a few months worth. That sucks for me.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Khaenri'ah's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Khaenri'ah? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Khaenri'ah. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Oh wow, I'm actually doing this instead of this.
Shudder!
Wait, that's not it.
Yeah. Beg for mercy. Ugh. Crush! Beg for mercy.
Dumpy Dumpy go! Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
Ah, they're coming! Quick, get them! Boing, boing, boom!
Crush! Freeze to the core!
Everybody stand back! Blazing delight!
Beg for mercy.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Crush!
Boing, boing, boom!
Shudder!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
He said no.
And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, The only identity that mattered was being from Khanria.
I was killing people from Khanria over and over again as they were hilly trolls without any remorse. And the black, okay, so basically the hilly trolls were like the people, the common folk of the Khanria. The black guards, the Black Knight guards are like the royal guards. And Dane was in charge of every single royal guard. Halfdan was the elite, so he was like a captain. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that changes everything's perspective. So basically, we have hilly trolls as the people, Black Knight guards as the Black Knight guards enemies. Then we got Halfdan in charge of the Black Knight guards. Then we got Dane in charge of all the elites, in a sense. Okay.
These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khanria. If you see these ruins as Khanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Can I put them out of their misery, please?
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Oh. Paimon is worried about Dane.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go! Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then? Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him! Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
An ancient rune guard here.
a humble hilly churl camp. Oh, these hilly churls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilly churls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly churls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly churls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilly churls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Depression.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Oh.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately...
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah's coming
After
back?
all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of death and suffering. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially especially not when the Hilichurls have already chosen to end that they desire. Chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
That's why... Oh, so that's why... Okay, I get it now. When Lumine says you do not know the secrets of this world, and she said continue your journey to uncover the one big secret. This was the secret that the entire world has been hiding. That's why Lumine hates the gods. Like every single Archon, she hates them because of what they, in a sense, did to Khaenri'ah. And that was basically the Hilichurls were once, like I said, the Hilichurls were once the people. The Black Knight Serpent Guards were basically the Royal Guards, and Dainsleif and Dansleif and Helsman and Dainsleif were the elites and captains of the Royal Guard.
That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dainsleif, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network. And it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
To beg for mercy.
La la la. Boing, boing, boing. Woo.
Crush. Touche. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Dumpy, dumpy, go. Raise it to light.
Beg for mercy.
Teamwork is true.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Shudder.
Boing, boing, boing. Box and blast. You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Look, the amplification device.
No.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
This man.
Halfdan, don't do it!
Halfdan.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the abyss has come. Hear the truth. The gifts of grace.
Crush! More speed.
Everybody stand!
Hear the truth. The gifts of grace.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Be with you. In the name
Shut up.
of the truth. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you. The truth shall set you free.
Let's light it up!
The door is opened on.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals?
Off we go. Shudder! I'll be back with a vengeance.
Let's light it up!
Come on!
That really hurt!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Crush! Shudder!
Lily Churls are really suffering.
More speed.
Drat! Let's light it up!
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder!
Dumpy Dumpty
Crush!
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly Churls suffering!
Everybody stand back!
This is just very, very what the fuck.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. These bombs, so heavy.
May knowledge guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain!
Vengeance will be mine.
By royal decree!
Crush.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Every time I'm thinking I should probably stop more, it just keeps going, and I'm ready for the next upgrade. Jesus Christ. Please be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light?
Interesting.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
That is pierced.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super wonderful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
Dane!
There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
No.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, we'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
And we're only in chapter 2. There's Snezhnaya, Fontaine, Sumeru, Panria.
I can put these to good use.
Right.
More speed. I can put these to good use. Time to scout. What do we have here?
No, my sword! Oz, reveal thyself!
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Shudder! Let me weave you a verse. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rain outlines your fate. Crush!
By royal
Beg for mercy.
Please delight!
from the mines has changed again.
Almost there. There's a lot to do in the chasm, so I might actually come back another time, but after I complete that event. I missed this entire event, which is I just want one cookie. The Shinobu, I just want one, and it's not showing up, and I'm big sad. I don't wanna chill out because it's only a 4-star, so I can get it eventually. Just.
Shudder! No, my sword! On, reveal! Crush!
Dumpty Dumpty go! Boing boing!
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Shudder!
Beg for mercy. More speed.
It's like, Buki Shinobu, just come home.
More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Prepare to move out. Follow my lead.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I'm just right now exploring.
Huh? Huh?
The threads of your fate lie.
No rest.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dumpty Dumpty Go!
can put these to good use.
That is a massive aggro. How?
Flood of frost.
Oh my god.
Shudder.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
I hate this. I hate climbing these walls so much. That's a thing. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, what exactly am I supposed to do? Oh, this is such a horrible level to design a little bit.
Beg for mercy.
Odds reveal.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Witness the power. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Why?
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Know my sword. By royal beg for mercy. Fine, Shudder. Rain outlines your fate. Well met. Rain cutter. Crush. Blazing delight.
Let me get this real quick. Alright. There. Dots. Fuck me. Yeah, luckily I have it. Eat them just.
Behold, the abyss
Shut up! Vengeance will be mine!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Crush! Let my guard down! Beg for mercy! Let my guard. I have taught you everything I know. Know my sword! Ow! Beg for mercy.
That's why I get so very annoying fast. Whose idea was this?
Crush. Not good. More speed. Shut up.
By royal decree.
Let us cross swords. Beg for.
No rest for the.
Shudder.
And hope find the power of revelation.
What a sorry sight. Let my guard down. That really hurt.
Grace be upon you.
Oh, thank God. One is down.
And hope find you shall endure.
Oh, that was like the biggest. I am not dealing with you.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Then I'm not dealing with him. I'm not dealing with him. Hey. There is another campsite down here.
Crush. I can put these to good use.
This just gets more and more bigger. Jesus Christ. This just gets more and more annoying. Also, I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream, since I'm getting a roommate again. I'm getting a roommate. I am entirely not sure if I'll be able to stream. We are literally at the final end of it. Oh my god.
Good grief! I'll be back with a vengeance. Time to act. I can no longer hold back. Guess I got my comeuppance. I am outplayed.
I need to retreat.
Gonna be epic.
We've been streaming for about almost 10 hours. And I still don't know much about the chasm. hope she gets a vision one day.
Beg for mercy.
No rest for the wicked.
Crush.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Shudder. Let's light it up. No, my sword. Crush. Beg for mercy.
At this point, I'm just like trying to complete this quest. Like, there is a lot to the chasm. And I'm enjoying every second of it. There you go. The entire chasm.
More speed.
Get on!
Let's light it up! Shudder!
No, my sword! By royalty, I'm going in!
Crush! Beg for mercy. Crush! Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy. More speed. Crush!
No rest for the wicked.
Witness the power.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Shudder!
No rest for the wicked.
Crush! Flood of frost! Everybody stand! The odds are against us. No, my sword! Beg for mercy.
Main reason why I do not like those wolves. Come on.
Body and mind.
before the abyss.
Shudder! Let me leave you apart.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No, my sword! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush!
On reverse.
No rest.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Decimate! All life will perish. The world
Time to act.
will
Body and mind. More speed. More speed. Let us cross swords. Ring cutter. The brightest flames burn fastest. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Freeze to the core. Shudder. What a sorry sight. Couldn't break the curse.
Don't thou wish to witness my true power?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Mein Fräulein.
I hope it's just one Abyss Mage now. Oh, it's almost here. It's almost charged up. As I was dealing with 2 pyros, 1 water. That's cursed. And that annoying Luke does not want to leave.
Rain outlines your fate. Crush! Time to scout.
Where is this arrow telling me to go? That does not. No.
Good grief! Well met.
Come on.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
By royal decree.
Shudder! Crush!
I hate this thing.
Shudder! Rain outlines your fate. Crush! Flood of frost!
speed.
Everybody stand back!
Let me weave you a verse.
By royal
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Christ's sake.
Crush.
I don't like this thing. I do not like this thing.
Shudder! Oz, reveal thyself!
I am outplayed. Crush. Shudder. Rain outlines your fate.
By royal decree!
Adventure time. Crush.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Off we go. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Oz, reveal thy...
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. Crush.
I can't jump out.
Adventure time. Shudder. I'm going in.
By royal decree!
Oh, I'm actually starting to feel in my hands.
More speed. Crush. No, my sword. Let's light it up. Shudder. More speed. Crush.
Oz, reveal
you wish, mein Fräulein.
Brain cutter.
I hate that thing. It has literal no defense up the wazoo. That was Yellen. Alright, more pills. More pills. Wow, no, I meant more pulls.
From the mines has changed again.
Pulls. I'm gonna say pulls. We got Stardust. We got you already. Three more pulls. I'm just getting weapon after weapon after weapon, and I hate that. I hate that.
The smell coming from the mines has
I think that's Cookie saying, "You missed my event. How dare you? I'm not coming home." Just come home.
More speed.
I really, really did not like how what they did with Cookie. Shinobu. Okay. We're done.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside.
We can.
Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
There it is, the unexpected guest. That is an Archon quest. So this is an Archon quest. Okay. Anyway, let's do this one. Let's finish it up. Since we can. We're just like, leave it to me, just relax. I'll take care of myself. There. Oh, we can activate there. Right, no.
Shudder! More speed. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up!
By royal decree.
Beg for mercy. Crush! Vengeance will be mine. Everybody stand back! Beg for mercy. No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Crush! Shudder!
Oz, reveal the...
Beg for mercy! Crush!
me weave you a verse.
By royal decree. Teamwork is key.
Beg for mercy.
Crush.
Wings of darkness.
Beg for mercy. Yeah. Shudder.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's light it up. Vengeance will be mine. Yeah. Crush. Shudder. Crush. Yeah. Shudder. Yeah. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Witness the power of
By royal.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Let's light it. Crush. No, my sword.
Everybody stand back. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Tao and who? Ha. Who? Tao? Come on. Oh, we're guarding. Ugh. Alright.
I summon Ring Cutter.
Shudder. Crush. No more. Yeah, beg for mercy. Time to scout. More speed. Crush.
By royal decree. Teamwork is strength.
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
No, my sword. Oz, reveal thyself.
Crush. Off we go. Shudder. Crush. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Witness the power of Gua. Crush. Shudder. More speed.
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! That was actually dickish! Oh my god. I never thought I could actually hate a cargo mission, escort mission. But then I questioned, and then I realized that it's this game. Just go. Just go.
Beg for mercy.
Why are you here? You're too far away.
Going in. Shudder. Crush.
Prepare yourself.
No, you're too far away. Shut up.
Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Rain outlines your fate. Shudder.
By royal
More speed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Beg for mercy. Rain outlines your fate.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness.
Let me read your verse. Let's light it up. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Teamwork is trick.
Shudder.
By royal decree.
Time to crush.
Stop being a yo-yo. I literally do not have time for this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Witness the power. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Crush. No, my sword.
Oh, you're a dick. I hate this. I'm actually hating this. I have to do this within 4 seconds. 40 seconds. I'm gonna stun you right here. Very last second.
Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy. Shut up! Huh? You crush! Huh? The brightest flames burn fast.
And I died. I actually need help with that one. Like, it's not just a strength thing. I need help. Because fuck that.
Clee can help.
Is it just like a, like, I'm not doing enough damage, that's the thing. Anyway. I don't know what to say. I hate that one. I'll figure out what I can do, but for right now I've been streaming for like 10 hours. I'm gonna call it quits. So